Ahoj, ahoj, vítam vás pri ďalšom dieli Horizon Zero Dawn. Ahoj, hadronový urýchlovač, a mňa už som naposledy videl pod stromčekom. Tam sa ukrýva, tam sa aj strašne páči. No a začínam takto zmenu, pretože minule sme pokračovali v tom hlavnom príbehu, kde sme zisťovali, čo je zač aloj, ako sa celé všetko toto vyvrbilo. A skončili sme s tým, že nás vhodili do arény, kde bol jeden tento veľký a dva tie staré stroje, minimálne. A neviem, či budeme mať vôbec zbrane alebo nie, takže poďme zomierať. Aha, žiadna zbraň. Ale... On rozbúral stenu. Výborne. Začína to výborne. No počkať, ale kde mám nejakú... Kde mám nejakú zbraň? No ja tak stíham čítať, čo mi teraz hovoríš. Počkaj, my sme mali zbrane tam, kde si hore. Jaj, jasne, už tomu rozumiem, ja musím zničiť tieto 4 stĺpy s jeho pomocou. Potom mi spadnú zbrane. No. Mne to bolo hneď divné, že by mi zbrane dali, keď tu mám zomrieť. Stihnem sa určite obliec. No jasné. Prebehol som cez dym už oblečený. Dobre, no.
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Počkať, a ty si ktorý? Ja nemám fokus.
That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Počítam, že keď zabijem tohto, tak pribehnú nejaký ďalší likvidačný. Ale ja chcem ten kritický model. Tak asi nie. Dobre, tým pádem by mohol byť aj zničený. No, takže keďže nemám fokus, ten mi minule zničili, tak to znamená jediné, že asi získam fokus od tohto a nemôžem si pozerať tie príšery, že kde majú zraniteľné miesta. No a tam sú tí dvaja. Jasné. Čo, skočí tam? Nie. Niekto po mňa prišiel? To bude ten, čo sa nám zjavol z fokusu. No. Na to, že sú to super moderné zabíjacké stroje, tak moc mieriť nevedia. Čakal som, že tá aréna bude náročnejšia, než zabiť jedného hentoho baránka, síce bez zbraní zo začiatku.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a
Ja
focus?
si myslím, že to bolo jasné.
Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
No a teraz pôjdem asi domov a tam zistím, že vyvraždili celú moju dedinu.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora sacred land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to.
Takže novú zbroj by sme mali mať?
Aloy. When you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Ja!
No dobre, tak poďme sa pozrieť na zničenú zem. Iha. Ale máme škrabošku na očiach ako nejaký Batman. Ale není škaredé tá zbroj. Len účinky nemá žiadne, no. Dobre. Máme 5 bodov zručnosti? Tak už nemáme. A čo tu máme ďalej? Vábenie. Keď ja ten stealth nepoužívam. Ovládnutie. To sú všetko na nič veci. Oprava jazdného stroja. Aj tak. No, tak myslím si, že je to za jedno a potom pôjdeme už ďalej. Fajn, čiže mali by sme sa vrátiť sem na začiatok. A ja, ako som tak na to pozeral, Počkajte, kde si tu bola jaskyňa, v ktorej sme neboli? A verím, že tam to bude mať celé rozuzlenie. Neviem, kde si tu boli tie ruiny, teraz ich nenájdem. Rýchle cestovanie do tejto oblasti momentálne nie je možné. Prečo? Čiže akože musím zasadnúť? Dobre, tak skúsme nasadnúť sem a priblížiť sa čo najviac. Nech to nemáme tak ďaleko. Čiže sem nie. Sem môžeme. To znamená jediné. Že buď to tam prebiehajú kruté boje, alebo už tam prebehli a je to všetko zničené. Ja si to uložím, lebo minulo som si to ani nedokázal uložiť. Utekaj! Bežím správnym smerom? Samozrejme, že nie. No, to znamená, že tu už sa bojovalo, alebo skôr masakrovalo. Ale jazda na týchto koníkoch je príšerná. By som si mohol takto nabiť šípy, keď tam dorazím, aby som hneď mohol vypáliť 3. Dajte tomu koníkovi volant. No myslím si, že tu moc toho nezostalo. Aha, takže musíme pešo. Skoč dolu. No, už keď som tu, tak vybereme aspoň týchto pár vecí. Samozrejme sa netrafím. Takže tu na to s týmito začalo, ale to s nimi pokračuje. Kde je? Počkaj, to není dobré. Tu je toho ešte viac. Doraz ho. Dobre. Fajn. Jakože prejde pomedzi to. Kedy to odpadne? Dobre, jeden je dolu. Kam utekáš? Poď sem. Takže proste na mňa zaútočíš a zdrhne? Toto sa nerobí. Počkaj, dal nejako moc toho hádžeš. Zomri. Ešte som tu videl jedného, dvoch. No. Nejaký kulometík by sa tu nenašiel? Skoro som dorazil dvoch jednou ranou. Ešte tam jeden. Dobre, vyrobíme si zase náboje. Pozberáme dary. Chcel som povedať mora, ale to nie sú morské dary.
Full already.
Takže dary týchto útočníkov. No, liečivých nápojov by tu zopár bolo. Takže uložíme a poďme sa pozrieť, čo tu zostalo. Mám taký pocit, že zničili aj veškeré... A tak nejaké rastlinky tu sú. Už som sa bál, že veškeré liečivé zmiznú. Niečo tam buchoce. To neznie moc lákavo. A preto tam pôjdeme.
Save these for the trail.
No, takže malo by tu byť vyzberané viac menej všetko. Trochu sa bojím, čo tam búcha. On sa uhol.
Hide! Shadow guide me!
Počkaj, tu má nejaký kulomet. Či čo to má?
Fall, but
Nejaké liečivé rastlinky tu sú ešte.
Saving these for the trail. More eclipse. It's a corrupted thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in
Skoro
the
z
mountain.
otrovcov, no to mi je úplne
If the
jasné.
tunnel collapses, they'll be buried.
Tam
I'll never
kulomet.
reach the hatch.
Aha.
that's right! Bring down the mountain!
Takže nejakí prežili.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For all
goddess!
mother! Rah!
Varl
Kde som?
and Sona, they're still alive.
Bring down the demon!
Ja som sa nemohol hýbať. S tým gulometom sa nedá hýbať. Lenže
May the goddess remember!
ja chcem... Zober to a za skalu.
Destroy it!
The corruption will not take hold!
Ups, to asi nebude.
Back to the tainted earth, demon!
On ma pristúpil.
Make yourself
Ešte, že to ohnisko je také odolné.
Strike it down!
No, čemu to neustrelím? Tak, do posta.
tainted earth, demon!
That hurt it.
Výborne. Zostáva pár čiarok
May the
života.
goddess remember! It falls! We did it! Oh, mother be...
Finish them!
Ešte niekto? Mám posledný šíp.
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped.
For the goddess.
I thought we would die.
Dobre, poďme zbierať. Kým je čo? Takže moc tej dedinky nezostalo, no. Ale
I can't spare the weight.
jednoznačne je to ľahšie než tá časť DLCčka. Obzvlášť s nízkym levelom. Týchto som teda prešiel. Tu máme nejaký kulomet, ďalší.
This might even the odds.
Škoda, keby som si ho všimol skôr. Nemôžem znovu zapaliť ohnisko?
Seeker.
Aspoň jedno? No, takže myslím si, že som vyzberal všetko.
Your deeds reenact
carry
the old
more.
stories. Another metal devil. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
To je ešte len začiatok.
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs. and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Tak, poďme sa niečo ďalšie dozvedieť. Tuto začalo a tuto aj končí.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Aloy, you've come back, so you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother.
Nie, výbušniny.
Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Kolíska 9-1. Jak
I
zajací.
see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Dobre, takže máme len jednu možnosť. Čiže musíme nasledovať oranžovú čiaru. Oranžová čiara skončila. O, niečo fialové. Pardon, bábika. Počkať, že ja tu obnovím nejakých ďalších ľudí. Ich prebudím.
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So these are... So this was it?
Where you were born.
But why?
No ale prečo? Ja si myslím, že ona bola spravená ako nejaká poistka. Pretože je to... má DNA tej doktorky. Takže myslím si, že ona tam napokyn dala svoju DNA, že keby sa niečo pokazilo, aby ona ako jediná mohla ovládať stroje.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Je loptičky, hadíky, kocky. Ja chcem ísť dnu. Že ma tam nepustia. Alebo aspoň čmárať. Áno, alebo si aspoň čmárať po stene.
Someday, that's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Nejako to prebličala.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Takže verím tomu, že odtiaľ to sa tam nedostanem.
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Ja chcem ísť do tých jasiel. Taký potenciál. A tak ho nevyužili.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now, and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here, and sleep, and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave, and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
No, očividne sa ale ani mne asi neotvoria.
For identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed.
Tak otvoria.
Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
Miesto poznania?
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Aha, jasne, to je tá knižnica ľudstva.
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Ale prečo ich sa nepustili? Ešte keď boli menšie?
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course.
Už to kecajte.
What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Ja by som rád, ale on furt do toho keca.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to... Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Skúsme prebehnúť aj spodné poschodie.
Apollo offline.
Takže vyzerá, že nič.
Control priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
No, ktoré z týchto dvoch je hlavnejšie?
Identiscan
Asi ten v
malfunction.
strede.
Present credentials.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
What?
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity. whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if? Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction. And fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
No, ale mňa skôr zaujíma, ako sa tam ten vírus dostal pôvodne. Pretože niečo tam hovorilo, že to nakazilo.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Alufia 9. Group 1 access unsealed.
No. A prečo som sem mal skočiť? Asi som niekde zle odbočil. Aha. Z ktorej som ja prišiel? Z vrchnej? Nie, zo spodnej. Tam už sú dvere otvorené. Áno, odtiaľto som prišiel a máme ísť hore teda. Čiže ešte raz. Ahoj, Knight.
This is going to be interesting.
To není začiatok? Je? Darí sa, zatiaľ žijem. A bol som stvorený k tomu, aby som zničil háda.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
To vyzerá na veľkú bitku.
She's here on behalf of the goddess.
A máme ísť. Ďalšie 3 body zručnosti, no tak dáme. Aha, opravu strojov. Tak, to je jedno. No dobre, očividne odtiaľ to musím vybehnúť pešo a potom sa presunúť. Môžem sa presunúť aj s gulometom? Skúsime to.
Try me now.
Aha, tamto moc preskúmané nemám. No nevadí. Tak sa tam nejak dostaneme. Som zvedavý, či budem mať ten gulomet v ruke. Nemám ho. Tak nebudem mať gulomet, no. Dobre, a máme ísť... Prečo mi to neukazuje cestu? Ale tak všetci chceli so mnou, že mi pomôžu bojovať, tak mohli vliecť gulomet. Veď koľko ich tam bolo, kľudne sa mohli aj striedať. Áno, tak ho nechajú radšej hrdzavieť tam vonku. No, a ďalej by sme mali ísť... Asi takto dáko. Si skúsim odhaliť aj tohto. Už keď sme tu. Jelenčekov odhalilo, ale jeho nie zatiaľ. Ešte nie. Výborné, už áno.
These will keep.
Ale prečo mi neukazuje tú cestu? Je to nejaké rozbité. Však tu niekto je. To sme kde?
Hate this weapon. I missed.
Tak to má tu ono napadnúť. Ale veď on chcel zautočiť na mňa. Ja som v tom nevinný. Pozri, aj tento zájec je úplne krvilačný. To všetko bolo iba v sebaobrane. Škoda, hen tam není. Á, je. Nejaká poznámka. Rozumieš, ale to presne sedí na ten príbeh. Bol som stvorený v ohni a krvi ako zbraň proti hádovi. Tak musím byť agresívny a zlý. No a predpokladám, že máme ísť ďalto. Nie, predpokladám zle. Aha, už to vidím. Ale ešte stále sme neodhalili toho jedného vtáčika nejakého.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Takže trošku si tu poskáčeme. Nemal by som ísť skôr hore?
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Počkať, sliediči to budú tí neviditeľní? To mi ani nehovorte, tých neznášam. No. Keď ja tu nikoho nevidím. Čože je veľmi zlé. Strážca. Cenné suroviny. Len aby... Jasné, tam sú tie bomby. Respektíve tie... Áno, tam vzadu je. No, že by boli až tak cenné suroviny, aby som sa nechal kvôli tomu odhaliť. Ajajaj. Utíkej, Foreste. Nedá sa to nejako obísť? Jasné, už sú tu dvaja na kope. Ja mám chuť to prebehnúť. Máme to uložené. Šprintuj! Diviačik, utekaj, lebo ťa zabijú. že ma nezostrelia. Hej, to je tesné. Kde mám ísť?
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Dobre. To je v podstate to isté. Dobre, máme to uložené. Čiže najprv sme prežili. Teda tu je nejaký vtáčik. Ale to je stále henten. Čo keby som šiel tu na vľavo? Je tu nakreslená cestička. Alebo aj mimo cestičky. Kde som? Tu je nejaká vyhliadka. Tu musíme získať.
I can get out of this.
Kde sme? Už sme skoro pri tej výhľadke. Čiže teoreticky tu niekde, keby som sa začal pchať do hory.
Okay, they're heading back.
Tak som sa ich aspoň zbavil. Ale výhľadka bude asi až úplne hore. Keď som za horou.
Makes this a little easier.
Ale no. Tohto sa musím zbaviť, ten je tam na veľmi zlom mieste. Respektíve ja som celkovo na zlom mieste. Fajn, jeden dolu. Fúha. Áno, áno, presne tak. A prečo ide ten zrovna tým smerom, ako chcem ísť aj ja?
It's heavy.
No, dosť toho. Dobre, ide preč. Ale ja sa vraciam. Kam ja musím ísť týmto smerom? Nie, ako mám ísť týmto smerom. Aha, už to vidím. Tu je lozítko. Takže nakoniec aj používam ten stealth. Počkaj, ja chcem ísť do tej výhľadky. A toto bude ten, čo mi chýba. Tohto ešte asi neviem.
Guessing I'm almost there.
Correct.
Je to tak? Není to tak. Není to on. Kde je? A jakože... Kde je? Bojuj jako chlap. Všetky latarničky nám pominiem. Tromi šípmi a útok za 4. No, hurá. Kde je? No, tak som mi trafil stedenko. Naspídovaná sliepka. Ja nie som červík. Jako... Jemu sa to nedá potriafať len tie slabé miesta. On sa tak sa hýbe, že to je v podstate nemožné. Ach, zas nič. Akurát. Priamo do srdca radšej. Toto bude útok z vrchu. Cestne vedľa. To vystrelilo. chce zožrať. Spadni. Hurá. No, nie, že by ma to stálo málo lekárničiek. Ktorým smerom? Čiže týmto smerom by mala byť tá vyhliadka. Není nič lepšie, než v zime si dať kúpel. Akože, ale kadiaľ sa tam mám dostať? Tam je to. Toto je zlanovanie a tu je šplhanie. Máme to. Teda teoreticky. Ako si idem zlým smerom. Dobre, sme tam. A to je celé, akože pozeráme sa na budovu, ako vyzerala kedysi. Keby to nebolo zasnežené, možno by sme ju aj videli. Skúsim chvíľu počkať, že by... Tak neprejdú mraky, zase sa to zaťahuje. No a mali by sme bežať rovno. Tak to skúsim a cestou zoberiem nejaké rastlinky. Teraz mi to ale tie lekárničky nebude dávať. Keď som ich minul veľa, tak teraz nebudem mať žiadnu po ceste. Ale keď som ich mal plno, tak som ich tam musel asi nejakých 7 alebo 10 nechať. Horko ťažko som teraz nazbieral rastlinky. Ale tu je riadna diera v tej skale.
Guy's sacrifice. Did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg?
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Tak, ideme.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Takže je to vlastne jej chyba, že nevie lietať. Ale možno sa preletíme.
Don't look down.
Što skoro bolo.
Down.
Tu není nič.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place.
Nebude. Čo to tu máš?
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. We're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
No dobre.
Genetic
Klop,
identity
klop, ste doma?
confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Takže máme ísť hentam, tak idem rovno. No, čo nám tu pripravili?
Mind your footing.
Dobre, že to vravíš, už som tam skoro vstúpil. No počkaj, ale s týmto sa spustím dolu. Kam teraz?
Guess that's my way across.
To nebol dobrý nápad.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer. Glad that's over.
Počkaj, to ešte len príde. Až budem mať preskočiť nejakú super giga jamu. Hore či dolu, či ktorým smerom? Hore. Ja si myslím, že tu Aloy mali spraviť ako opičku. Jak je taký šimpanzík, keby tu pobehol.
Must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Na to, že to je celé zničené, tak energiu to stále má. Káble sú nepoškodené. To pôjde opraviť. A miesto úlomkov zbierať banány, že? Čo je tu? Nič?
Evacuation happens so fast. No time to think things through.
Vyslovene je to rozbité, zničené, ale elektrina do toho stále prúdi. Ja chcem také káble aj domov, ako majú tu. Úplne, že nezničiteľné.
I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Prehľadaj ruiny. Aha, sem sa dá ísť.
Elizabeth. What is this?
No, budeme si púšťať video. To sú nejaké kvetinky.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, all right?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
Takže keď otvorím dvere, tak by tam mala byť nejaká ultimátna
was
zbroj.
the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Iha.
Aloy?
She's gone.
Bolo to 100 000 rokov dozadu, či koľko? Nie žije doteraz.
And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
No, tak pokračujeme ďalej. Aha, tam sú zamknuté dvere, čiže najskôr sem.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Unson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. I was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Liz? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Liz.
No,
it's
takže
poison.
vylezieme tu na. Už netuším absolútne, kde sme. Ale asi stále na tom šrotovisku.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Idem. To sa ti ľahko povie. Ale myslím si, že predtým sme šli takto. To sme asi vylezli a sem ideme. Teraz pôjdeme takto a hore. Teda aspoň takto vyzerá. To bolo tesné. Zas neskáčeš toľko.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Vôbec sa mi nepáči táto tma. Počkaj, tu by mali byť nejaké úchyty, kam mám liesť. Ale nič tu nevidím. Toto sú len skaly. Či akože nejak hentadiaľ? Áno. Rozhodne... Nie, tadiaľ som asi nemal vyskákať, ale vyskákal som. Súbne by som povedal, že tadiaľ to som mal prísť. Poďme sa sem pozrieť. A možno som sem nemal ešte ísť. No, asi počítali s tým, že tam niekto skočí. Tam bola miestnosť doľava, odomknutá.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
No ukáž, čo nám vytočíš. No som zvedavý, či ti to vyjde. Janfero, ako to ty robíš? Tu je nejaká ďura. Tak si pustíme video.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See what this is about.
Ty už sa vymačni.
I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who'll come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
Ještě zabílej ty. No pekne.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Lenže tam bolo vytvorené postupné vákum. Čiže teoreticky to postupné z nich, jak vyťahovali vzduch z miestnosti, tak im vyťahalo vzduch z plúc a veci podobné a teoreticky vtedy asi nie.
The master override. That's so small.
A ešte to rozbi si to pohádže v ruke. Ale ja viem, toto mal v sebe Iron Man, presne toto isté. Nosil to v hrudi. No dobre, lenže keď ti roztrhne bunku, tak ti neroztrhne celé telo. Maximálne vieš, tak popraskajú bunky a to už na takomto tele nespoznáš. Najväčší problém máš s tými hlavnými vecami, ako máš plúca, žalúdok, čreva, pretože tie sú plné vzduchu. A to keď vysávaš postupne, tak jednoducho tieto základné veci sa proste asi odzdušnia, väčšina aspoň. A teraz pôjdem zase ďalej. Áno, tam už som bol. To neznelo dobre, ja som nič nepočul. Vyzerá ako lano. Je to lano.
Keep holding, keep holding.
Počkaj, akože by som si prepal nejaký iný program? Že by to tak fungovalo? Tadiaľ to sa ide dolu, lenže ja som teraz šplhal hore. Tak poďme doprava, času je dosť, určite sa to nezrúti. On tam je?
For a moment.
Ako sa tam dostal, keď sa tam nevedel dostať 19 rokov?
But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
19 rokov hľadal cestu. Áno, lenže mal prísť spoza mňa, keďže ja som tú cestu spravil. Nie predo mnou stať. No?
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
Proste je to profišpech. Áno, šmírak jeden.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence.
Takže že by sme mali vylepšenie
Where will you
kópie.
go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
No tak pozrieme sa na tú kópiu. Nemá viac modifikácií. Bol som podvedený. Napoj hlavné ovládanie na kópiu. Tu nemám žiadne hlavné ovládanie. Či počkať, akože s kópiou sa mám pripojiť do siete. Tak to mysleli. Asi. Tak nie. Vyrobiť ju. Teraz prídem k prvému robotovi, toho udrem s kópiou a rozbijem to hlavné ovládanie. No, takže máme. Takže ďalšie poškodenie. $3000 ďaleko.
After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Počkaj, nemalo by tu byť niečo akože zlanenie? Aha, tu je rebrík. Chcem sa tu ešte dolu pozrieť, že či tu náhodou niečo není, ale... Nie, to je táto cesta. Dobre. Takže, to máme hotové. A máme ísť zase k tomuto slnečnému kráľovi. Ale tu máme cestou dve úlohy, ktoré máme hotové. Takže odozdáme aj tie. A uvidíme, čo nám povedia. Ako sme na tom s inventárom? 119. No, asi by som mal aj obchodníkov navštíviť. Aha, už to ani nevyťahnem. A zručnosti potrebujem 3. A nič, začneme to dávať takto do radu. Teoreticky sme pri obchodníkovi. A ja si tento asi zatiaľ nechám. No, predaj. Predaj. Tieto zelené už by mali byť práve použiteľné, ale možno, že tu máme také hodinky alebo niečo takéto. Toto je to chladivo. No, dobre. Ešte jednu vec som mohol spraviť, výroba kapsičky, teda nič. Tak, aj tomu predáme. Suroviny. Tam bolo niečo modré. A toto. No. Poďme teda ďalej.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family. Outlander, are you looking for... Wait. I know your face. You came back. How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines... It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
Fajn, to by bolo. A tu je ešte druhá úloha. To bude v tej loveckej chate.
Where's Talana? Maybe upstairs. No Assis either. Maybe Ligon knows where they are.
Počkať, tá už išla tam loviť toho jakéhosi tvora.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though I saw some outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
No dobre, ale to nejdeme teraz plniť. Teraz nás zaujíma hlavná dejová línia. Ja som myslel, že sme dostali level, takže nič. Mali by sme niekedy dokončiť aj tie zberačky, aby sme podostávali tie super bedničky, v ktorých sú základné veci. Chod do paláca slnka v tme. Oslov slnečného kráľa. Nazdar, slniečko. Kedy vyjdeš?
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Eren knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused.
Rozmýšľam, že keď zakloní hlavu
If
dozadu,
we're to
tak
fight together on the brink
jedno
of
to
life and
slniečko
death,
zapadne do toho druhého.
I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't
A ak sú
confuse me
magnetické, tak tú
Even a
hlavu už
king
nedá
can
naspäť.
learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
Ja už s nimi dokecam.
Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Takže ja tu mám byt. Odpočín si, skontroluj a skontroluj. To nedopadne dobre. No, tu na to máme blízko. A keďže sú to voliteľné veci, tak poďme na to najskôr. Kulomet. Ten tam není nachystaný len tak pre nič za nič.
Conveniently lose Derval and transport to main.
Nie osloviť. prezrieť bedničku.
Machines or bandits trying to get past me?
I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Dobre, takže tento nám bude nosiť zásoby. Liečivá, gulomety. Ukáž, čo mi tu doniesol. To není gulomet, to je niečo iné. No. Čiže mali by sme ísť skontrolovať túto trojku. Počkať, ale toto sa nezarátalo. Prečo sa to nezarátalo, tá dvojka?
Too much Oseram influence in the palace. What's he thinking letting Derval live?
Kontroluj prípravy na hrebení. A? S kým si mám pokecať? Aj tento je tu?
Nil?
Aloy. They told me your name. I said hair like a splash of blood, tenacious as a scrapper's jaws. You know, I waited for you. And I was a little disappointed. Still, I forgive. A duel is such a fleeting joy. If one of us had ended the other, we'd have missed all this. The wait before blood is shed, like the scrape of a blade across your teeth.
Nil, you're making it difficult to be glad to see you. But you're needed. The battle will be hard.
Hard? I was assured the odds would be near impossible.
And you signed up anyway?
Impossible odds, fine company, killing without consequence. How could I resist? I don't like to boast.
Takže ja si mám asi pokecať tu so všetkými možnými, čiže asi aj s týmto.
Huh. So you must be Aloy then. I thought there'd be more of you.
More of me.
Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet. Don't get me wrong, you're very well struck.
Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forge woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Murad asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
Mám taký pocit, že túto sme ešte nestretli, ale prišla aj tak.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then.
Dobre, máme to skontrolované. Smeránske dielo. Ale nemáme muníciu. Ako si ho mám vyskúšať? Aha. Čím dlhšie ho nabíjam, tým viac munície tam je. Až po 6. Tak to chcem nosiť stále. Ja už idem. Ty len pozerajú. Dobre. Takže poďme do toho druhého.
Far cry from those days.
To by bolo fajn. Proste kanón s nekonečnou muníciou. Stačí len držať a on sa bude do nekonečna nabíjať a páliť. To mi mali dať hneď na začiatku miesto tej kópie. No len nejako si nevybavujem, čo je vlastne tá špirála. Neviem, či sme tam boli, alebo nie. Ale to zistím, keď sa tam dostaneme. Teda, ak sa tam dostaneme, pretože je to strašne vysoko. Ale tu je normálny hrad. Tu som asi ozaj ešte nebol. Je to šalát. No toto by sa mohlo brániť celku pekne. Proste zničíme most a hotovo.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
Please. War Chief Sona.
Tá ešte žije?
War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Jako si blikáte. To nebude zdravá farba.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
No a ešte posledné kecanie. A potom sa vyspíme pred bojom.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Čo to znamená zatvenie? To je, keď sa mesiac dostane pred slnko.
We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky, boys. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard? At the front of the line! And why? Steel before iron! And what are we gonna do?
Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Aaron. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
No a ešte musíme zohnať Gandalfa. Čo tu vôbec chránime? To mi ukážte. Áno, až pičer tým klobúkom. Toto vyslovené vyzerá ako taká menšia aréna. Dôvod na znepokojenie. Rozlúčka s Nilom. Ale veď Nil je teraz tu. Akože ja tých úloh tu ešte mám. No nič, skúsme to. Keď to nepôjde, tak to necháme na budúce. Ja som pozeral, že čo mi to tam píše a to opravuje tie denníky. Tu na postupné tieto denníky to všetky opravuje. Asi. Alebo len tie... divočina... textové, dátové... Ja neviem, ktoré sú jej. Dobre, tak, počkať. Chcel som si to uložiť. Určite áno. Ale myslel som to tak, že by sme, ak to nepôjde, že proste spravíme nejaké iné úlohy dneska a potom tomu sa povenujeme na budúce. Lebo neviem, aké to bude dlhé.
Bolin's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Ja vidíš, teraz napríklad povedala, zostalo ešte niečo nedokončené. Ono ma to vyslovené nabáda, aby som všetko dokončil predtým, než splním túto úlohu. Ja si myslím, že po tejto úlohe už budú titulky. A potom ma to asi nevráti naspäť do hry, aby som hral ďalej. Takže túto úlohu asi vážne necháme až úplne na záver. Lebo trošku sa bojím, neviem ako je to spravené. Väčšinou akože tie hry bývajú tak, že proste splní sa hlavná úloha a potom sa ešte môže hrať, ale no keď hovoria takto, že aby som si pred tou úlohou spravil všetko, tak trošku sa toho bojím.
No, I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
No ja ho nechcem zabiť, ja ho potrebujem hentam.
Wait. You brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it, because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected.
Keď dám odmietnúť.
I'm, flattered that you think of me this way, but I don't want to kill you.
Don't be hasty. When it's life against death, hunter against hunter, I know it'll come to you.
Is that really what you want, Nil? You know, I don't think you have a death wish. What you have might be worse, but I see there might be a need for you in this world.
I don't understand.
I won't fight you. That's my decision. You can respect it, or try to shoot me in the back as I go.
Then it's over. Your last arrow is the cruelest.
Výborné, to sme zvládli. No a tu nám bude ten veľký lov. Takže keďže nemáme ten záverečnú úlohu, ako sa ide ďalto dolu? Ani ohník tam nie je. Tak poďme si spraviť tu na boj s veľkým nejakým strojom, aby sme získali strašnú trofej. Prasátko. Poď sem, ja ti neublížim. Koľko prasátka? Ja mám normálne, že elektrickú kópiu. Čo ja potrebujem vôbec na vylepšenie ďalších batôžkov? Moriaka, mívala, sovičku a jazveca. Tak prečo ja zabíjam prasiatka? Moriak. Ešte sa tak trafiť do neho. Neutekaj. Ja ťa chcem iba zjesť. Neviem, ale myslím si, že tvorcovia tejto hry Moriaka videli tak maximálne na tanieri, pretože čo si ja pamätám, tak Moriak je podstatne rýchlejší a útočnejší.
How much did Assis pay you?
That sounds like her. This must be the outlanders.
Zabiť cudzincov. Ktorí sú cudzinci? Tento. Oh. Čo tam tak postávate? To mi strelil do hlavy.
Enjoy your lap.
Ale pripomínajú mi toho, čo som s ním teraz hovoril. Au. Hej, ale ako si mi nakladajú. Počkať, ktorý je cudzinec? Nie, ten s ikonkou je môj. No. Takže, čo nám povie hentá? Že prečo som tu? Ona by to zvládla.
This'll help.
No, vyskoč tam.
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Redmaw. They died for his pride.
Where is Assis now?
He's gone after Redmaw. This way. Hurry!
Why is Assis going after Redmaw alone?
Lebo si chce dokázať, aký je
He
veľký
doesn't want to
lovec.
share credit for the kill with his thrush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Redmaw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis.
Počkať, toto bude ten vták. Černochvost. To bude ten vták, ktorého ešte nemám oskenovaného. Kde ho máš?
I'm not sure where Assis and Redmaw went from here.
I can follow their tracks. This way. Redmaw destroyed these trees.
I fear we're too late. The Tarkus, I arrived in time to see him die from a wound. There he is! Redmaw.
A teraz ho zabijem. Počkať, tak to není vták.
Assis is holding his own.
Už sa dodržal.
Was holding his own. Well, we have our work cut out for us.
On zničil tú skalu.
Disc launchers!
Ajaj. Tie disky sú zlé.
Got it!
To obišiel.
Watch out for the disc launchers!
Disky. Tam ako náhle ma prvý trafí, tak už sa neuhnem. Čiže najskôr ani nie je ten vrch, ale tu ten raketer, teda ten diskomet, čo má na boku. Ten musí ísť prvý. Aspoň sme si pozreli znovu smrť tohto. Kto vie, koľkokrát dneska ešte zomre?
Well, we have our work cut out for us.
Kde je tu ono skrýša? Tu je. Dobre, čiže musíme zničiť toto ako prvé. Počkaj, a keby sme využili toto, to by malo byť lepšie na odstránenie zariadenia. Tak to bolo hodné, dobre. Kde máš hlavu? Tam máš hlavu. Prečo ja ešte nepoužívam toto? Ale to dáva preč. Hej, chvostík som mu dal preč. A teraz on dal napreč. Bež preč. Nalákaj ho na sebe trošku. Tu máš disco.
We're doing it! He's nearly down!
To bude boleť. Toto je dobrá munícia. Myslím si, že robím veľkú chybu, že som ho doteraz nepoužíval.
By the sun, we did it.
Ako v kombinácii s tým, že vystrelím 3 šípy naraz. Videli ste to, proste strelím mu do nejakého zariadenia a to hneď odpadne. Instantne.
Got one.
No počkaj, ešte tu niečo. No. Možno niečo tu ešte je, ale...
Hello there, beautiful. We make a great team.
And now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
Akože teraz ho ideme niekde zoškrabať tam zo skaly? Tu je. Vyzerá, že sa nehýbe. A, žmurka.
Talana, he's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No, you buried it, along with my father's memory.
I should have let you fight Redmore first, to soften him up. Yeah.
Zomrela
Here lies the
žmurka.
Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
After all that,
Zatočím
you're
za chvíľu,
gonna
len
root
to
for him.
rozprávajú.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
Takže ako hovoríš, zatancovať si na nom? Zmena farby? No dobre, tak. Ukáž to, čo tam bude. Som zvedavý. 10 minút. Takže to si nechcel, točíme ešte raz. Fajn, čiže to je toto. A tu nemáme odhaleného obchodníka. A máme tu aj nejakú úlohu. Pozri, ale Knightovi sa to páči. Čiže presne opačne, tadiaľ to by mal byť obchodník.
I'll tuck that away.
Trošku doľava. Už tu bliká. Takže... Aha, ja mám plný inventár. Tu na nič zaujímavé, toto môžeme predať. Koľko mám? Len 24 000. No. A? Tu sú nejaké veci. Tohto mám hodne a neviem k čomu to je. Vyhodiť. Tieto mám takisto dvojmo vlastne. Takto, fúha. A tých býva hodne, to predáme tu 25, môžeme plniť aspoň toto. A teoreticky ešte môžem vyhodiť nejaké konáriky. Tých je takisto hodne. No ale... Poďme toto poriešiť. A ešte... Zahoď to a nechaj to ležať na zemi. To nechceme. Dobre, a tu by malo byť niečo... Čo som tu nemal. Čo vy tam vymýšľate? Jaké špeciálne prepočty toto? Počkať, kde mám ísť? Chod na stolovú horu. Ale ja sa pýtam, kadiaľ?
Dusk Mesa. Now I need to find some place too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernan said.
Asi kadiaľ to? Nie, akože sem sa dá vyskočiť, je tam z opačnej strany to zlanenie, ale... Á, už to vidím. Už som to našiel. Takto asi. Tento stupienik neviem k čomu je. Mám lezť hore, nie dolu. Je to prázdne. Tak na čo som sa...
Girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear and we'll let you live.
Prečo by som to robil?
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
Why do I bother?
No počkaj, čo ste mi to tam popísali? Ja to nestihnem čítať. Áno, dvakrát. Potom som tu 250-ku zobral a vyhodil som ju tretíkrát. Mám obyčajné náboje, dobre. Hovorím, ja mám výškovú prevahu. Aha, ďalší. A, už nemám výškovú prevahu. Jak ho tie šipy obišli. Ešte? Zabiť cudzincov voliteľné. Prežij prepad.
Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
Počkaj, to liečivé? Áno. Dobre, takže to máme tam, to si necháme na potom. Toto je ten lovecký, to nič, ale tu máme niečo, chod za... Proste chod niekam sem, tak ideme tam. Nájď, že ťa to stále baví, makať stále. A ešte od rána k tomu. Tam sú krokodíly. Dúfam, že nebudem musieť plávať. Počkaj, to si čo, vrátnik, keď makáš takto? Alebo nejaký SBS-kar, alebo niečo také? Ale som sa zašprajcol. Takže.
Ugh, gonna have to run my boots dry.
Kde to je? 160 metrov. V kultúre. To sa nebojíš mi takto spomenúť, pretože ja som nekultúrny barbar.
Oh, useful.
Ako si mám s ním pohovoriť, keď sú tu stroje? Hej, to sú tí baránkovia. Tí zrovna nie sú najjednoduchší. Pohovor si s ním. A ja by som si s ním rád pohovoril, ale... Preskúmaj pohovor. On bude hore. Tak to dobre sa maskuješ. Není hore. Ako sa s ním mám pohovoriť, keď tu není? Vidíte ho niekto? Niekde? To je Moriak, alebo je to on? Tak skúsime ísť hentam k tomu, no. Aj keď to bude asi buď mŕtvola, alebo Moriak. Keď v momente, jak to tu ja natiahnem všetko, tak už si s ním nepokecam. Počkaj, kde som ho to videl? Aha, nie, to je mŕtvola. Kurník, tak kde je? Alebo musím najskôr splniť hento, ale nie, keď je to voliteľné, tak najskôr by som sa mal porozprávať s týmto. Tu je... Bože, ukrytý.
Aloy, you're a woman of your word.
Olin, your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe instead of all I've done.
This is your chance, Olin. That's why we're here.
I'll take it. A kinder deal was never struck.
They're being held close by?
Yes, the farmstead just beyond these rocks. I'll take you. That's it. Nestled against the spurflints.
Áno, lietajú tam tí malí vtáčikovia. Ale tí sú v pohode. Zase, tak keď som si s ním už pohovoril.
So this is it. I can't bear being so close, and yet.
It's almost over.
Ja si myslím, že keby si vypal to svetielko na uchu, že by nebol taký výrazný cieľ.
How many eclipse are we talking?
From what I've seen, a fair few, well armed and armored.
To je pekne povedané, ich tam dosť.
But there's no space for their machine demons.
You've been watching for a while? What's the best way in?
You think if I had a head for strategy, either of us would be in this mess?
Fair point.
We could storm the front gate, Osram style. Or take it from the sides, or the ridge above. Maybe you could get on the rooftops. Not me, I'm too heavy cast.
Takže vtrhnúť tam hlavnou bránou.
Should I do this alone?
I don't doubt you could. But with the Eclipse, there's always another blade at your back. So I'll watch yours if you let me.
Let's go.
You have my steel.
Dobre, takže máme tam vtrhnúť z vrchu. Po strechách. Nevidím. Tam je s gulometom. Tak, poďme to využiť. Majú tu moriakov.
This has to be where they're holding Olin's family. Bolted tight. One of the Eclipse must have the key.
Prasetko je nesmrteľné. Ešte niekto? Mám ešte 34 nábojov, ale neviem chodiť do očividne po schodoch. Počkaj, ja si po teba dojdem. A to bol ako toto ťažký odpor? Škoda. Ten moriak by sa zišiel. Takže hore budem musieť vyskákať, a to už bez kanónu. Jasné, tadiaľ toto nejde. Škoda. A ty za to môžeš. Preskúmaj statok, čo som robil doteraz. Haló, ste doma?
I'll take this.
A jak sa prsí. To ešte uvidíme. Môžem strieľať? No ja by som rád.
Oh, my wife, my child. Aloy, I owe you 3 debts deep.
Thank the sun. You found us.
I found someone who had the courage I hoped for in myself. It's she who deserves your gratitude. I've much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain. and others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Helis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a dicer like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy. Your mother. I hope you find her before they do.
No, takže dělo asi už nepoužijeme. Fajn, čiže to máme hotové toto. Že? Počkaj, to sú tie loviska, to nič. To ešte loviska pôjdeme potom. To musíme porobiť. Ale... Poďme na to. Čiže hlavne, to máme tú, ktorú momentálne vynechávame. Fúha. Tu toho je. Drobné úlohy. To je zrovna v meste. Aha, tu máme nejakú úlohu. Tak poďme sem. To musíme všetko splniť na 100%. Akorát tie hľadačky asi nebudem všetky robiť.
Sand whipped on the wind. My favorite.
No, je to 65 metrov. Aha, tu je hľadačka. No, takže tam sa dostaneme tadiaľto. Tu na nič. Obchodník ma teraz nezaujíma. Tu na... Aha, to je tu. Som myslel, že mám bežať za týmto. Ten tu bol taký osamotený.
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there.
To je tamto dieťa, čo máme vyliečiť.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
Čo ak teda donútim? Čo tak mu zaplatiť?
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Karja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience. But in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it.
And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
I already have the part.
Wow, we could already have a deal. Quickly now, let's salve your poor conscience.
See to the girl, and it's yours. Not before.
Oh, please. On my oath, this girl will survive to see our sad future. You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in a crowd.
No dobre, takže to sme zvládli. Aha, bez prestrojenia, takže takto. Čiže aby som mohol sa pohybovať v tomto meste, tak musím byť prezlečený. Nie, že by mi to zmenilo tvár. Prečo nemám tú škrabošku na hlave? To je divné. Čo si dáme? Nenápadnosť by sa mohla hodiť, že?
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one.
Každému dá jednu hrušku a ešte najedzte sa, ešte sa podelte.
I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I'd like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
No dobre, poďme vylečiť to dieťa.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
Dobre, takže to by mala byť hotová úloha. Odmena. A tu nemáme toho ešte dosť preskúmaného. Takže poďme odtiaľto. A mal by som ísť v podstate takto, ale dajme si na seba niečo lepšie. A vezmeme si koníka.
They saw us.
Takže tu niekde by mal byť ohník. Tu je. Niečo po mne ale ide. Dobre, ďalší ohník je tu na. Počkaj, tu prebieha nejaká veľká bitka. Tomu sa asi radšej vyhnem. Nemusím zabiť úplne všetko. Počkaj, kde je tamhle? Aha, tu je ohník. Dobre, to by bolo. A vlastne tu je posledný ohník. Takže poďme tam. Teraz zostať ticho. Prečo? Skoč. Tuším, sa mu to moc nepáčilo. Moriak.
Just go about your business.
Dobre, tento náš dopravný prostriedok tu nechám.
Three dead trees. Just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb.
Líška sa šla utopiť. No počkať, ale... Vlastne sa nevyhnem, no. Na to som už prišiel, odkedy hrám túto hru. Aha, už to vidím. Tu na to zase pokračuje. Teraz kam lezem? Na vrchol hory. A tam nájdeme toho Gandalfa.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed.
To je všetko?
He must have kept going. I've got to catch up. A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting.
Ale nevybral ho.
Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Glintox, looking to scavenge.
Počkať, musíme ich zabiť. Dolu. Ale no, jeden bombarduje, druhý pluje. Teraz sa vymenili. Kým tam stal, tak henten po mne plúval, aby som ho nemohol streliť. Ja ako náhle prestal vstať, teda prestal plúvať, tak henten prestal vstať. Hej. Hurá. Tu máš. Sice ma to zranilo, ale je dolu. Tam som strelil. No, otoč sa. Tak. Už si prestal. Počkaj, ale tu som videl nejakú rastlinku. Povedz, že si liečivá. Není. Chcel by som priveľa. Sleduj stopy.
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
Zima.
Dead watchers.
Líška.
More scrap
Zahrajem sa.
stockpile.
Má kožušťok. No na to, že nám načíhal, nemá moc presnú mušku.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Ale má peknú zbroj. Zase. On počká, má len natiahnutý šíp.
Easy, easy.
No, poďme si pokecať.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of, it's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
We're under attack! I'm looking right at her!
To sa netreba. To čo máš? A ja to chcem.
Keep up the attack! We still got another squad on the way!
To bolo všetko? Á, nie. Dorazili posily.
Get in there!
Up to you now, man. Rally, we can still finish them.
No, tak nič. Hej, ale tak stačilo.
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Ďalší? Koľko vás tam je? Tak zrovna. Dobre, aj tak ho... Prišiel si sa skovať pod suknu? zradený. Ty si sa tu kde vzal? Ale no, čo je nesmrteľný? Keď tam pobehuje jak šialený. Výborné. Ešte jeden. No, nebolo to také ťažké. Asi to bude spôsobené tým, že tam len tak vyčkávali. Aha. Som bol zradený. No to je gentleman.
Up and over.
Grab what you can while we still have time.
Ale má správnu teóriu. Vezmi si, čo môžeš, kým chceš. Teda, kým máme čas. No, čo príde?
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
Takže kňaza mám zabiť prvého? Aha.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthyd.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Dobre, z tej strany nejde nik.
Should have given up when you could.
Títo na blízku sú zlí.
Look out! To your left!
Ale no. To nezabilo? Počkaj, dvaj vás tu jako moc. Au. Oni majú výbušné veci. Raz čapil, dvoch ich zabil. Tak, máme doplnenú muníciu. No a ten bude ťažký oriešok.
How you like that?
Zem posiata mŕtvolami. Takže ako sa k nemu mám dostať? To mi povedzte.
Taste this.
Aha, výborne. Tak poď sem, prídi tam. Ja ti to vysvetlím.
Jeff!
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Zase? To je gentleman, jak sa patrí toto.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
No to viem, a majú tam tie kanóny.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Across there and we'll have him.
No, ale aspoň máme liečivé rastlinky plné.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Takže napravo má kanón.
They saw me. This is
Scalp
it.
the savage.
Aha, tam je.
Blood the sun, and so she will. Into the fray! The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
Ale koho mám zabiť, keď po mne henten ide furt?
The sun blazes. Kill the traitor! Kill Nora!
Veď mu to preletelo cez hlavu. Počkaj, to je môj.
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
Kill these cankers!
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them. The sun set up to his perch.
Ja ho chcem zabiť. Dobre, takže.
Grab this now.
Čo nám tu nechali? Liečivé bylinky, tie sa hodia. To som vybral už všetkých. Vyzerá, že áno. To zase, tretíkrát to isté. Ja, aby som ho dvíhol.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
To som ho nemohol s tým raketometom zo spodu zabiť.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time.
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed
Takže
as
ten sa
possible.
nám určite hodí pri tom útoku potom.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can
A
count
ono
on.
sa niečo pokazí. To už poznáme.
Try not to disappoint.
Dobre, čiže toto máme hotové a máme tu už odhalené ohnisko. Takže sa nemusíme zdržovať cestou.
You're 3 Tohuadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Edaman, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
No, takže podľa toho, čo hovorí, moja smrť je blízko.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Carja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face.
To bude ten
I
červík.
barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't
No,
all
ten není
cutthroats
zrovna
and
jednoduchý.
cheaters.
Fanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Idaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
Ale môžeme vyskúšať tie druhé šípy. Oni sú síce drahé, ale
We didn't last long against it, but
veľmi účinné.
I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Dobre, takže tieto šípy uložiť a poďme na červíčka. Inak ako na toho červíčka by sme mohli poslať toho vtáčika, čo ma chcel zjesť.
Let's do this.
No jasné. Aha. Prečo mám len jeden šíp? Akurát som ho naštval. To nebolo dobré. To teraz vyskočí podo mnou. Čo robil? Hádzal kamene na seba? Ten ma zožral. Ja musím byť na nejakej skale, lebo to sa inak nedá. No, tam dostal hodne teraz naložené. Sa netrafil pre istotu. To je tak na hodí. Strašne zle sa triafa, lebo on jak vyleze, tak sa hýbe a potom hneď zaleze po útoku. Teraz pohneš. Dobre, dve packy má dolu. A až tak moc života ma to nestalo. Dneska nie. Dneska by to mohol byť pekný diel bez smrti. Konečne. Tu niekto už zomrel. Aha. Máme plno. Počkaj, ale tu je tých mŕtvol nejak moc. Nevadí, aspoň sa vyliečíme, teda nabereme liečiva.
Can't be too prepared.
No, vieš, čím to je spôsobené? Že ja som predtým vybojoval celé to DLCčko, tam som nahrabal... Čo je toto? Všetky možné veci a skúsenosti a...
Forget about traveling left.
A teraz už proste idem len túto ľahšiu časť. Ešte tu je niečo. Dobre. Máme sa vrátiť sem. Tak než by som tam šplhal, tak sa tam portnem, máme to zadarmo.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Prečo majú všetci také krásne zbroje, len ja... Proste pár vecí, čo som našiel, som na seba upevnil a hotovo. To je za hrúza. Aspoň tú čelenku, keby mi dala.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Kde sú?
Some traps would be nice.
Ale kde sú?
Shall we prepare a little surprise for them?
Umiestni pasce. Aha. A ja viem, ako sa umiestnú
Are you
pasce.
sure you don't have any traps, little huntress?
Toto asi nebude ono.
Take cover up there, behind that wall.
Dobre. Chod na vyvýšenú pozíciu.
Here
Aha.
they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Tak nič. Priprav pascu. No. Vidím líšku. No mi zničil skalu.
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
Sa obávam, že pôjdu všetci hentadiaľ.
Got a body over here.
Dostal som achievement za stealth kill. Hej. Ale no.
Shadow take you.
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
To bolo všetko? Ako kvôli týmto pár som mal chystať pascu. Čiže už som zase plný. Čo vyhodiť? Počkať, skúsime takto. Výborne, niečo sme navyrábali. No, máme 118.
Looks good.
Tak podarujte všetko, čo máte. Ja som si teraz vyrobil liečivé nápoje. Tento bude mať nejaký navyše. O, nie. Fajn, takže malo by to byť vybraté všetko.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Ajajaj. To je niečo veľké. To je zase ten... To je zase ten s tými diskami. To je jeden disk dolu. Ukáž mi druhý. Dobre tieto šípy. Sa mi moc nepáči. Dobre, je na čase vyrobiť si zo pár šípov, než to zabavia. Ja tu nie som. Tak, to nebol dobrý nápad tu zostať. tu jeden potenciál. Nechaj ma. A tam by teoreticky mal byť niekde ešte jeden. Bo ja som mu ustrelil 2. A už vidím. Čo ma ešte trafilo? Tu si robíte srandu. Hej, ale tak ako... To bolo... Toto keby som si mohol zobrať, tento gulomet. No, takže čo nám to tu nechali? Tu na už nič. Disko. By ma zaujímalo, kde som napríklad tento veľký chvost skoval. Keď som si ho vzal k sebe do inventáru. Prečo sa nedá priamo tu na rozobrať? Toto rozoberieme. Počkajte ma, a ja sa chcem povoziť na lodičke. Tam sú nepriatelia. A kde máte tú lodičku? Či ako toto je lodička?
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
Trošku mi nejde do hlavy, ako kormidelník kormidluje túto loď, keďže to kormidlo je umiestnené presne v strede za tým hnacím kolesom. Asi musí byť ten kormidelník obkročmo nad tým hnacím kolesom, aby dočiahol a mohol zatáčať. Čož môže byť trošku bolestivé. Ale majú to dobre rozdelené. Ten malý má na hlave štvorce, jeho matka má na hlave trojuholník a potomok toho malého bude mať už päťuholník. A takto to bude pribúdať, až potom posledný vládca slnka bude mať krúžok.
My brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word. Law of the Sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Patrične sa mi odvďačí, takže to ma zase pošle zabiť nejakú zver. Počkať, tu je úloha. Druhá úloha a obchodník. To som ešte nebol teda. A obchodník sa nám práve teraz veľmi zíde. A pokiaľ počujete podivné zvuky, tak za to môžu susedia. Pravdepodobne tam prebieha predvianočné upratovanie. No, takže čo predávame? Toto. No a tu máme niečo dvojmo. Toto. To je všetko solo. Takže týchto mám hodne. Ja ich pár predám. Asi to jedného dňa olutujem. Tých káblov už mám mnoho. No, 110 môže byť. Dobre, koľko máme teraz? 113. Toto môžeme predať, aha. Tak. Dobre, myslím si, že sa s tým nebudeme viac zdržovať. A poďme si po tieto úlohy. Ale ako si je tu veľa vojakov. Chcem 2 melóny a 5 pomarančov.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Ale ty mi dáš úlohu.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The guards blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
No, Knight, teraz si na to prišiel. Určite to budú rybičky.
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
Je mi úplne jasné, že v noci tu vyskočia nejaké ostrieže a začnú kradnúť melóny.
Fine goods for a fair price.
Počkajte, mám ísť tam, ale tam je ešte aj druhá úloha.
I've got all the best goods here.
Čo to tu máme? Prosím, prosím, smutne koukám. Nie?
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Elida. I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be... here, in the water. By the sun!
Where did you last see her?
Just last night, in the house. She seemed... better.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn. Sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
Takže vrahom je záhradník. Vyriešil som to. Daj odmenu.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
The war upset us all. The cruelty of the mad Sun King. The blood on the streets. When Edaman's men fled, they stormed through here. There's a ceasefire now, of course, but Elida broods about it more than ever. It bothers her that our people are so divided.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
Čo máte s tým slnkom? Radšej lampu mi daj. No počkať. Slnko a slnko. Dobre, tak poďme k slnku. To budú asi tie zásoby.
Stop Dervahl without breaking a sweat. I had no idea the Nora were so
My
fierce.
mother told me to steer clear of Outlanders, but you seem friendly enough.
Preskúmaj sklad. Aha, ja nemám kecať. No, zober ten pomeranč.
I work hard
Točím
every
ťa.
day and sleep like a rock every night.
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
Tak to bolo rýchle.
She didn't even hesitate. She stood between the assassin and our Sun King.
No, kde sú tie rybičky? Mývali.
Tasty.
Ešte niekde nejaký? Asi nie.
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass.
Sleduj stopu ovocia. To sa ti povie. Tam je ďalšie. No, vyzerá, že do tejto chajdy. Nie? Tak nie. Tá ďalej to pokračuje. Vyzerá to tak. Že by hore? Bo toto vyzerá byť posledné. A nie, tam je 14 metrov. Prasátka samé.
Is this the last of the fruit?
A niekto si tu robil lovisko.
Okay, boars, out of the way so I can have a look.
Ale nemáš ju preskakovať, ale
Trail
preskúmať.
footprints this time.
Tu bude nejaký lovec číhať. Ktorý tam má hromadu diviakov a len ich bude ostrovať. Evil. Nemôžem to už vyrobiť? Moriak. Koža zmývala. 3 som ich zabil a nič. Moriak. Á, výborne. Paráda. Takže moriakov už nemusíme. Jazvecov, mývalov a sovičky. Jazvecov som ani nevidel ešte. Sovičky takisto. Takže už mi v podstate ostávajú len tí mývali.
Father, son, forgive me, forgive me!
There's our thief, and he's in trouble.
Iha, za celých 7 som mu dal. Cez tie listy nič nevidím. Nevidím, kam mierim, paráda. Takže... Nemáš. Výborné, to je druhý. Ešte by to mal byť niekde tretí. Tak som ho mal krásne, keby som ho bol videl. Môžem sa tam vyštverať? Tadiaľ to asi nie. No nič. Tak poďme za zlodejom.
If I can't find something, maybe my focus can.
Počkaj, veď tu bol? Teraz tu ešte bol? No, to boli tie rybičky, prešli cez vodu. No, ale toho nabral.
Thank you, Savage! You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing.
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken! Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way!
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
No dobre, takže to by bola jedna úloha a tu je druhá. Ja mám pre teba jednu zmenu, Knight. Prednešok končíme. Ešte pozriem, že či niekto vysiela. Pytlák hrá. No, tak spravíme nájazd na pytláka. Dobre, takže ďakujem vám všetkým pekne za pozornosť. A zajtra pokračujeme v Kozbotýrovi. No a majte sa tu pekne a teším sa na vás zase na budúce.